2.3 mil is my fuck you number. 2.31 for you, Wolf. 2.32 for me. 2.32 is for me. Nah, but I mean what do you need? Like at 2.5, you'd have 2.7. At 2.5, you'd have like 250K a year. And then taxes, and then, you know, whatever other expenses. There's no way I'd be spending all that. Like, my living expenses are not nearly that much at all. Not even fucking close. Calculation stated approximately 3.5 to 3.7 million in a savings account to support a 5-year comfortably in southern Canada. At what age, though? Is that like mid 30s, 40s, 50s? I think you won't be playing games at a computer for 9 hours a day anymore, though. Might be spending a little more money. Probably, you're right. Would be spending more money. I don't think I'd be spending like a crazy amount more. A lot of my hobbies are like soccer, basketball, fishing, video games, reading, watching movies. You know, it's like I'll join a soccer league, go play pickup basketball, vacations. But I mean, I do 2 vacations a year. That's a blessing. But I don't plan on going buck wild and going on like vacations nonstop. What footy team do you support? BVB or Bayern. I enjoyed watching Man U when Ronaldo was there. Him and Rooney. That's when I first like was becoming a fan. Do a vlog in Japan? I would. That'd be cool. The only problem with that, dude, is my cats. It sounds weird to say, but yeah, Wiz is getting older. Take them too. I mean, Wiz might be able to, but I feel like that'd stress his ass out. But I would go, because when I go to Japan, I want to go for like a month. How old is Wiz? 14. What's the new Tar coins? They're not. There's no point to them just yet, but they're going to be used for buying in-game skins, I think. Zelda is 10 years old. That's an awesome name. This one, I wouldn't mind naming Zelda. We went with Izzy. Been to Tokyo for 10 days and felt like I saw 10% of the city. I had fun, so I would totally do a whole month there. It's amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when I go, because dude, it's like 24 hours travel time to get there, and 24 hours travel time back, and then the jet lag, Is like with how much there is to do and the culture to take in, I feel like going there for a week wouldn't do it justice, and that's a lot of travel time and a lot of funds to get there. Like the majority of the money spent is going to be flying there and flying back. It's like staying there for the month would be roughly the same cost as what it'd be cost to be staying here. It's the cost of the flight. I'm not gonna be going. It depends on how you do it there, I guess. But flying is definitely the more expensive part of it. It's like if I'm gonna do that and cop out like several $1,000s to fly across the world, I want to go there for like longer than just a week. I want to do the same with Australia. Live stream? It is. Yeah. Yo, what up, Deadhead? Oh, dude, that's funny. You can't even hear the song that's going on right now. It's Deadhead by Hey Steve on over on Twitch. That's funny. I thought you were asking that because you were listening to the song. It's a good song. What up, Nona? Make travel cheap again. Make everything cheap again. I want to be able to go get groceries and not spend like $250 on half a cart.
_zo. Drop everything and go.
What, to Japan? Nah, my next vacation, I'm going to Sweden or Norway or Switzerland. One of the countries with beautiful mountain views. In Sweden, we gotta do a little bit more research, but I think that's gonna be our next vacation. We're gonna get like one of the like yurt looking things that overlooks like the mountains. I'll pull some of the pictures. It's beautiful. 64K, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with a Twitch Prime, my man. Thank you. We go to Tokyo. There's a restaurant that you have to try and get into does Wagyu by the pound for a decent price. Flame grills it with delicious garlic sauce. Damn, okay, I'm down. I'm not that one. I won't be going to Tokyo for a minute, so but I mean, we'll talk about it before I go, so you guys will know. Yeah, that one will be a minute. Cat cam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hit me with a 64. Talk to Gazzy about Sweden. Okay. Yeah, we were trying to decide on what vacation we wanted to do this year, and we were looking around at the different options, and that was one that we landed on. I was like, that'd be sick. Nice recharger. Is the food in Sweden good? Swedish food? Meat and potato country? I fuck with meat and potatoes. Do you consider Turkey? You know, that wasn't necessarily on the list, but I would like to go to Turkey. I'm just waiting for my hair to fall out a little bit more, and then that was going to be that trip. Turkey would be cool, though. You have to climb Mount Fuji when you go to Japan. I think people actually do. Man, I'm done with sounding ignorant with it, but is that like, is living in Colorado, like going to the top of one of the mountains there wasn't that big of a deal, but going to the top of certain mountains there would have been a big deal. It's like, is like, yo, you got to go check out Everest while you're in Nepal. It's like, I'm down to do some hiking to beautiful views. I'm down. I don't want to do any life-threatening shit. My days of life-threatening shit are behind me. I'll stick to the old people hikes. I'm gonna go dorms. Hit Martrim. I bet fishing. Well, Pikes Peak's kind of sketchy to drive. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't like driving it. Brakes on fire. Yeah, for those who don't know, Pikes Peak, they have stops going up it and down it. They'll check your brakes to make sure that they're not too hot. And if they are, then they'll either park you or send you back down. That way your brakes don't fail and you don't die. And each year, I don't know if it's yearly, but they have a race at Pikes Peak. It's every few years. They have a race at Pikes Peak International or some shit like that. And these crazy motherfuckers race up it. People die. People die doing it. It's insanely mind-blowing that this is actually a thing that people do. Yeah, they just Pikes Peak challenge. Just race up it. Gnarly. Oh. I thought I lit his ass up. I definitely missed when he got over to the right. That was a good push by him. I wanted to check the right side, make sure I wasn't going to get shot in the back, peeking left. Let's see how many bullets we hit him with here. Need to warm up. Feeling a little rusty. That was a good push by him. Left arm shoulder. 17 shots, 3 hit count. I feel like I hit him way more than 3 times. They hit me 7 times in the shoulder? In the arm? What? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Tarkov ballistics. What do we want to run now? Let's see what proper has. There, we can do an MP7. That's probably overkill. I didn't need 14 of them. I like the wedges MP7. It's pretty fun to run. You do the incline once a month. It's not that bad. What'd you have to do it for? How'd you build AK-12? Thank you so much for vertical recoil. I don't know if I have any builds. That basically. I'd maybe change the suppressor. But this AK Evo butt stock. The handguard. I do the new handguard too. Grab 67s actually. All right, hopefully we don't need range. Which we're going to dorms to fight, so should be fine. Should be fine. Icebreaker with viewers. Is with 40 pounds on your back. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I would not want to do the incline with 40 pounds. That's funny. APSX seems bugs. It says it'll do 35 damage, but your head takes 2 hits to kill. Well, to get the kill, it'd have to do 35.1. The plus damage fall off. So if it goes through any sort of armor or at range, there'll be a little bit of damage fall off, and it won't do 35. It'll do like 34.8, 34.5. Or not 34, but yeah, 34.5. Now it's more APSX or FMJ in general, or SMGs in general. It's a mag dump towards their head. Little to no recoil. Let it fucking rip. Let it sing. But it does kind of suck that I feel like APSX and SMGs in general need a good buff to the ammo. Not anything crazy, but just like a little bit on the pin. Having the pin be like 38, 37 is just not enough. And then on APSX, it could probably have 36 or 37 flesh damage instead of 35. So the one tap heads. It'd still have to 3-tap thoraxes. Like, that's fair. That's a good balance on APSX. A lot of the SMGs just feel so weak. Any plans to do multiple transits into Icebreaker? Once they fix it, yes. I tried it. I kept bugging on me. It would, no joke, break like on the 5th or 6th map. I got in contact with BSG about it, the bug, and sent him over my logs and how to recreate it, what things I've done to try to fix it. Yeah, it sucks doing transit challenges and then getting bugged 5 or 6 maps in and losing all the progress. Need a good budget headset. What do you recommend? Like $100 to $150. HyperX Cloud 3s, I think they are. 3s. I had Cloud 2s. I didn't have the Cloud 3s, but the Cloud 2s slapped. They lasted. They still work. They're in my closet right now. Phenomenal budget pair of headphones. They're a little bit cheaper than your price tag. I think they were going to be like $70 or something. Missed the jump. What up, Mongo? Virtual in-game currency. Yeah, the tar coins, I think they're gonna be used for buying like in-game skins and shit. I'm not 100% sure on that. No one is, I don't think. God damn it. I figured there was going to be someone up there camping with them. That's what I was worried about. When they all started moving, I was going to try and sprint past and get back into cover. I think he died too. I think he got mowed down. That was cleanup crew. I'm pretty sure he got mowed down. When are they compared to the Cloud Alphas? I don't know. Good question. The HyperX Cloud 2s I love though. I'm pretty sure those were on par or better than the Cloud Alphas. But again, I haven't had any experience with the Cloud 3s. So Tequila and Kilo Endurance would be crazy. That would be. They need to do an event where all the bosses spawn on one map again. They've been kind of cooking with events though. They've been doing a good job. But those events are always a lot of fun. There we go. All right, let's try this again. I just want marked room. Do I even have the right keys on me? Let me make sure I have Dorm's marked room. Yeah, I appreciate you, Gabriel. How come the cleaner crew didn't attack you on site? They shouldn't be on site. They shouldn't shoot at you on site unless you shoot them first. Like if you aggro them, then they'll attack you. But the cleanup crew should be neutral with you. And yeah, I think Tarkov is for PvP only, which is lame. We don't have those keys. I'm glad I checked. That would have sucked. I don't know why they don't have Tarkov in PvE. Maybe they think it'd be too easy to farm and then people would then use it to buy the skins. But like they could always just make it the price according, or make the spawn rate according. Like change up the spawn rate for tar coins on PvE. Have them spawn, but like whatever the difference would be, like PvE has a higher survival rate of this, so do the math, cut the difference. I know they're cleanup crew. They're in dorms. They could be scavs. The scavs will shoot at you though. That's how you know. The cleanup crew have better guns and better armors too. So usually that's one way to tell. Red and white jackets. Oh, do they all have red and white jackets? I mean, scavs can have the red and white jackets. Are there special cosmetics for the tar coins? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a square coin. They're cool. I'll show them in the stash. They're cool. Is it worth killing the cleanup crew? They aren't bad. They can have like the P mags and stuff for the M4, which would be nice. Yeah, the drum mags. Yeah, exactly. Stefan's got it. Yeah. Be back 2 seconds.
DR Purple 1321. Anyone else enjoy watching De'Aaron Fox win Game 4 for the Knicks as much as I did?
Yeah, Purple, bro. That I cringed when he didn't just hold on to the ball. When he got it, 12 seconds left in the game, and he didn't just fucking cradle it, wait to get fouled, get sent to the free throw line. Like, what are you doing? And then Wemby missing 2 free throws. Like, that game was crazy to watch. Crazy comeback. And like, I want to cheer for the Knicks because the team seems like such a fun team, but goddamn, the fan base. Wemby got egged going back into his hotel last night. It's like, dude, have some fucking class. You guys just had a crazy ass comeback. And you're sitting there egging the opposing team. Like, what the fuck are you even doing? Like, beating up people that have Spurs jerseys on. Holy shit.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Хуйло! Вот!
That worked. Also, hang on, doctor. Hang on. 72 months, doctor. A tier 2 for 72 months. Is it just me, or does this Mark room look like it sucks ass? No, my Mark rooms have been disrespectful. When the scout cleanup crew shoot at you? Well, the cleanup crew is the cleanup crew is natural. No, neutral. They're all natural. They're neutral. The scavs, they will shoot at me, but they know better. They know what I do. Teach him a lesson. Teach him a good lesson. Well, those guys were PMCs. They look like scavs, though. But those were PMCs. But if the scavs thought about doing that to me, that's the same thing that would happen. You done fucked up now, AA Ron. Light work. Seriously though, that marked room is very, very disappointing. So was the one that I opened previously. What are they doing to our marked rooms?
Понятно.
This is bring your kid to work day. Ah, fuck. Was this one of the I don't think this was one of the cleanup crew. Didn't have the cool mask. But the cleanup crew did react like he was. Also, where's Rashala? First guy killed. Where? That guy's pretty stylish. Huh. Guys, can't get it. Jesus. Which one were you? I murdered a lot of people this round. Yeah, GG, Swayze. GG's, brother. It's a good shot. Need a farm for bond first. PKP. Any tips? Try nighttime raids. Usually a little less contested. But right now, Tarbank is a shit show, bro. The place is a damn war zone. And beware. What the hell, Rashala? If these guys killed the cleanup crew.
French Quarter 1345. Let's go.
Hold the damn xylophone. Did someone loot my looted my body? The spooky ghost. What, icebreaker? Still throw? Nah, it's not that hard.
R0 key.
That reminds me, actually, I still have to do... I still have to do an icebreaker task. I forgot. Rocky, appreciate you, bro. The 16 months and French with the 14 months. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Take that man's wallet. It's empty. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'd take it if it had some money. Or at least take the money. Super easy task. Yeah, it's the it's in the engine room. Then we have to do the full clear. I did the full clear. I just forgot to turn the task in. What you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? I'll go clear it out. I'll go clear it out right now. Engine room or road control room. Oh, that's good to know. I would have... Well, I guess they're pretty close to each other.
Your face family 07.
Your face, appreciate you. The 2 months. I was gonna say, I would have breezed right past it thinking it was going to be in the engine room. Bring back later streams from Subathon. Or does that work when you stream now? Well, I'd do a night or two a week where we could do late night streams. It's nice being able to go to bed at a reasonable hour. Now the engine room is not that easy. You won't make it. It is extremely easy. You're trolling me. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get in my head. You just want to see me clear it. I'll clear it as easy as I cleared these 5 guys right here. You ever cleared 5 guys same time in the dorms?
Guy 85 says, I know how to get in your head. LWLWLWLW.
Fireplace was never real. And I'm telling you it was. It is. It's a real fireplace somewhere. It's actually a genius. They took their fireplace, recorded it, threw it on a loop, posted it to YouTube. Smart. Smart. All right. I guess I'll go clear Icebreaker. Just to show you that I could do it. That's an expensive brick. I mean, I guess like 200K for a mag's not that. It's like 160. It's not that bad. That's pretty pricey. That's pretty pricey. But it's worth it for the X25s. Yeah. We are about to bang. Going to these guys. Obviously gonna need some party bags. Doing it under fine bids. Well, that sucks. There's only 2 party bags. What the fuck? Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. This one for me. Do it quick. I can't read. Okay, let me know. Give me a heads up. It physically stings me to leave loot behind on the map. Probably just vendor that. Oh, we got one. Boom, got it. Did you post yours? Was that you got it? That was yours? Okay, perfect. Fuck yeah. My man. 350. I'm fine with that. It's like 350. 250 to 350. Honestly, I don't care so much about the price. It's more just for the fun of like picking that much shit up. Right?
Has gifted 5 subs.
But I'm not too worried about the price of it. It'll pay itself off. 1 or 2 successful raids makes up for it big time. Ugh. I think I paid 400K for the 2 before that. Do it again. Okay, we got splint. Ditch out all of our morphines. Did I put that up? That's right here. This one's useless. Well, I still want to bring in 2 for the boss. Honestly, 3 would probably be better just in case we fuck one up. And we're likely to get one off of night, but you're not guaranteed it. There we go. Yeah, fair. I did. Oh, we don't need insure. It's definitely clearable with without smokes. It's just more consistent with smokes. I've done it without smokes. It's just more consistent with smokes. Your task if you need to restart. You don't have to restart it. The fix smoke bug with the update in engine room. Yes. The boss, no. So you still smoke the boss. Seeing inhuman reactions. Just you bait them into the do a shooting peek battle. You peek and they'll go for the shot, and then you can peek and take a pre-fire, and then unpeek and they'll shoot, and then you peek and pre-fire and shoot, and you just get trade back and forth one after the other. It's possible. It's possible. I was literally doing it last night, right at the end of the stream. Average, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, sir.
Average underscore SVG.
Is it worth doing icebreaker if you don't kill the boss? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the more efficient way is just to get to the heli, go to the helipad, and then and leave after that.
Fuck.
I lagged for a second there. After I killed that first guy, I stuttered. I was like, oh shit, this isn't good. Wait. There's no loot on PvE on the ship?
JPAT 1988.
I'm hurt.
Holy fuck, bro. That direction, I could have sworn I had the, which I probably did have some coming from this side, and this one was just like chilling right there. Holy shit, that scared the piss out of me. I was fully expecting him to come from the left side, and he peeks out on the right. Grab the meds as they're above 300. And grenades. And the beret. Some parts for doors. Was there codes down here that I need to get? There's not, right? I mean, all the codes are going to be up by the doors themselves. And that's crazy that I didn't realize that there was like no loot on PvE for Icebreaker. That's pretty lame. Probably don't need the IFAX actually. PvE is still loaded with loot. Well, which is it? You guys are tugging my emotions around, talking about loot and then no loot and then it's bad, it's good. Does PvE Icebreaker have loot? Yay? Nay? Maybe? Say? Yes, okay. Is it less loot than this, though? Seems the same. Nah, probably not. You guys probably get less. It's okay to admit it that you probably get less. No big deal. It's no big deal. We just got a lot of loot over here. Yeah. I keep one of those with me. I'm not going to deal with those guys from the staircase. I'm not sure what's up with my ping. Just got one of the servers is acting up. Yeah, the pistol case is a fun addition. Especially if you're going through the clear boss, like you're guaranteed to get a bunch of good ammo. Like all him and his guards have good ammo. Here we go. Maybe one right around the corner here in the kitchen. Some of them probably pushed me upstairs. There were quite a few that pushed. I'm gonna grab that guy for later. EWR, sugar. Probably should grab the condensed milk too, since it barters for the trooper bags. The fucker's reaction time was phenomenal. They said they nerfed that.
Dead, you Russian.
Ooh, GPU. Nice little defib. Is it about DLC? Mm-mm. No, no, it is not. That should be all. I wonder if any of the maps are going to be DLC. The medical items up. Oh yeah, the scav life. That's supposed to be coming this year. Hell yeah, T-Gloss. Yeah, I got my first Wiz figurine yesterday. I bought one off the flea when it first dropped and then found my first one yesterday on Streets. I'm going to try and get another one today. Grab another heal just in case. Ah, fuck. When you go to throw grenades, just don't hit these. If you aim for them, you probably won't hit them. But if you don't aim for them, you'll probably hit them. I would recommend aiming for them. Yeah, me personally, I'd aim for them. Whoa. Listen, I hit my nades. It's the rubber banding. Shit's yoinking me all around the map. Trust me, pal. My nades were spot on there. So 6216. Oh yeah, it's down here. Your Black Division or where? Hate to break it to you, pal. Those are the exact same Black Division that you fight. You gotta step your game up. You gotta learn the ways of the nade. Yeah. That's probably where you're messing up. You didn't practice the ways of the nade. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Now that you know that's where you're messing up, there's room to improve. I believe in you. Did any of these guys have a mask? Smoke mask? Of course they don't. Of course they don't. Damn it. These fuckers, the next guys have to fight. They like to throw a lot of smokes, but I have a method. I just need one more grenade. Fuck.
Frag. Roger that. Enemy frag. Enemy spotted. It's over for me. Spotted.
Nice. Got him with the nade. Got him with the grenade. Checking for an item back here.
TV says,
Get the fluid back there sometimes.
I'm stuck on a quest. It's the one to kill 10 of anything in the smuggler's territories. Do you know the best way to do that? Because every time I go I can't seem to find anything there. No people or I. Also love the streams and videos.
Best way to do that. I did it on Shoreline. Shoreline was pretty easy. And I would bring an SJ6 and a Trimbadol. Okay, chill, pal, chill. No Propitol? We do not, damn it. I'm gonna let it do 3 heals here. Stairs are scary. Yeah, you can always just throw a nade down there. I don't really mind taking them one at a time here.
Roger.
This guy's locked the fuck in.
Lost visual. Goliath.
I'm gonna put my arm back on. Shit's shaky. .40mm nades, grenade boxes. Streets has a lot. A lot. So does reserve. No painkiller? I should do painkiller too, honestly, yeah.
Enemy sight. What the hell?
That's all I'm saying, dude. Oh my god. Hey, tighten up here. This is a bit redonkulous.
I'm out. Dagger 1 down.
Little punk bitches. Tiger 2 down. I just want to swing through and check the other fluid spawns. Can be one more down here. Nada.
Lazy loot low.
Alright, 3 more of these. Is a wrench there under the stairs? An insect wrench. Time 26. Plenty of time left. Yeah. Just quickly run through, check them for night vision goggles and good ammo. Good meds. So far, nada. There we go, finally. There we go. that 995 back there? I don't think so. This is the last time you did Labyrinth? Been a while. I was actually thinking about that this morning. That Labyrinth is kind of a dead map now. They haven't a transit to it. What should you be sending over when you prestige? Bitcoin and a 60 round AK mag with 3 of them found in raid if you can, with like BS ammo or M995 packed in it. What keys do you use to switch shoulders? Q. Loot not worth it on Labyrinth. Not when Icebreaker is available. Icebreaker has a beat. No. Here we go. Comment around, see how much ammo you can get total. Just be unpacking so much shit though. Gas mask? I have one.
Geeked_out. Sheesh, glad to be here. Fav streamer of all time.
Oh man, thank you.
Grenade, get out of there. Yes.
I wasn't sure if it smoked up the
Feed in my pet
initial entrance there.
nerd.
Maybe just works. I am. I just didn't want to walk up and have them rush me when I had smokes out.
Alliance 3. Healing.
One tapped them. Wasn't even close. Come in here and loot the boss. So much poisonous gas. So little time. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the X17. I got a different helmet. Grab one off the Black Division upstairs or something. All right. Grab a little bit more loot back here. Then we'll go upstairs, murder the rest of the guys. I like how there's just a bunch of tripwires. Would definitely be annoying if you didn't have a gas mask. (2001). Good year, good year. 19 hydration. Good call. I should have drank down there. Okay, we'll very, very likely pass over food and hydration still. Nice. It actually worked out perfect. And a full stack or a full mag for the last set upstairs. That works. The timber was so. Okay, fair. Yeah, I guess 2001 was. All right, fair. God damn it. That's fair. Let's see what we get out of here. 5125. Okay, weak as hell. Where's all the moonshine? Oh shit. I'll try the CQ. Let's see what we get out here. Okay, well I regretted the hell out of this. What is that? Try one more. Or not. Actually, we gotta go to the other side anyways. So let's try one more. Hey, something spawn inside there. I don't know about the CQ rooms. I feel like the crew quarters kind of suck ass. Why do the newbies think so? They just vendor well. They're like 80K. Yeah, max perception can be a curse sometimes. I'm not always convinced that it's not like something on the floor above me that's like triggering the dot to pop up. Oh my goodness.
Bear spotted on 12. Shadow. Proceed with caution. Correct.
Exactly as planned. It's too easy. Exactly as planned. You say the way they just funneled out right into my trap. Yeah. Beautiful. I get one back here. Almost. All right, then this guy. I'll check the side rooms real quick. I was like, why am I? Guys look like he walked into the gas grenade. He's just dying of thirst. That's all. No big deal. Wait, Did I drop an espresso machine back there? Way back there and not pick it back up? I did, right? I picked it back up. I freaking better have. Yeah, I dropped it to free up room. Sure, I would have picked it back up though. I know I left some on the AI. Is enough time for you to go back and extract? Oh, with ease, yeah. We got a lot of time. You got the pistol case by accident? No, it was intentional. It's for my ammo. Minutes, yeah. We have plenty of time. Really only have like one more room to loot after this. Or a few, actually, a couple. PMCs are a bit dramatic. They go 35 minutes without food or drink and they're just immediately like, oh, I'm dying. How cruel a world this is. For real. Like, suck it up, Buttercup. We might have ammo or room for that. Same with these. As usual, I'll ditch like the extra 20 rounds, but I think we'll have room. I could pack that and then put the the mag in the pistol case. Oh, GPU. Ah, fuck. I'm too heavy to move. Do some plates. That's actually genius. Oh, I also didn't. Let's look back here. Now we're cutting it a little close. Guess I could have left those there. Grab you. Try and speed run through this area. Yeah. I got a mule, but no, I don't think we need that anymore. Ditching the plates is a good idea. We can always fill back up on the plates down low. Crunch. Keep one of the CMSs. I didn't get the other plates, but that's fine. Fuck it. We still filled up. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I could have grabbed the plates. Maybe if I didn't break my leg or something, if we shaved like 5 more seconds, I would have grabbed it. Or if I had that mule, yeah. Seems like you know the icebreaker ways. We're getting there. We're getting up there. Slowly but surely. You know where The upper deck is on Icebreaker. Is it after the boss or what? Yeah. Yeah, it's past the boss. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should we do some stash cleaning real quick? Get it nice and organized. Yeah, pistol case wasn't bad. Instrumental add 20 strength. Yeah, but it doesn't increase my carry weight. It wouldn't have made a difference. I popped an L1 stim that increases my weight as well. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you can push it up to 60. Max is at 51. If you pop a stim, it can push it up to 60. It didn't make a difference. It didn't increase my carry weight. Any cash runs? Just one. I was doing Marked Room runs looking for Wiz figurine, but someone asked if I could do a Icebreaker run. Now we're gonna do some minor stash cleaning. Make it look all pretty real quick. Your task. Damn it. Holy shit. How many more quests do I got to do? Don't kill the vibe. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, I drink these in raid all the time. 32k a pop. It's kind of expensive. What up, classics? Not many more? Okay. I might finish that out just to get the achievement done. We'll do maybe one more Icebreaker and then hit up the other maps. We go to like streets. Actually doesn't feel like that. Only 0.1% of the player base has gotten the achievement. Yeah, it's kind of deceiving though, because that's going off of total however many, like in the history of Tarkov ever. If you've opened the game, you're counting into that metric. So although I do agree, it does seem like there should have been more that have completed it, but that's in the history of like they should do it based on concurrent active players in the last like year or some shit like that. Shit. I know we get store. Put up our food and hydration. That was easy. Oh, so much more room. Yeah, Cannaba. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the super chat. That's the last one. This is the last task before getting the achievement. Okay, I say we go do that real quick then. Drop off all the goodies. Probably buy M67s as well. Okay. Need to play it true. Really need to nah, I'm trying to have good posture. There we go. Beautiful. Great tool set. Oh, you have to have a tool set too. Can't you get a tool set right off the start? Doesn't one spawn there? Not always? Okay. And tool sets over the map. True. True. Too late. Already bought it. Better safe than sorry. That way we just get done first try. You don't want to bring mule? Now we're likely to find one. Yeah, fuck it, might as well. Just in case. It would have been helpful last round. I ditched the plates, and as soon as I ditched the plates, honestly, that was fine. So I think we'll be fine. Because at no point did I really need it. Like, I could have used it at the, could have used it towards the end, but once I ditched the plates, I was fine. And honestly, if I would have sped it up just a little bit, I could have taken the plates back out of the other, armors. So we would have been good. Be like 2 seconds, actually. I'll fill my water up. And we'll run it. Forgot the queue time's like next to nothing. Here we go. Let's get it. You'll have to go to the tomb rooms before engine room and repair them, and then backtrack to the main area tech room before ER card swap. Okay. Cuts into the time a little bit. PvE 2 times in a row. Just to get this quest done. I guess we could have knocked it out later, but probably last icebreaker we do today. Might do one more later today. But I'm gonna hit up the streets rooms. Started off with some marked rooms on customs. And a couple icebreakers, few icebreakers, and then hit up the streets, marked rooms, and the tar bank. Maybe some labs. Look at this kid. She is cute. All right, well, no tool set, so glad we brought ours. I'm sure. What is up with the server? God dang. I should check my server before. Goodness, God. Terrible ping. One of the servers must be kind of fried. Doink that other guy through the door.
Give up, you can't. Took some fire.
Holy shit.
Cover me.
calm your titties, Knight. Yeah, what up, Furfin? How's it hanging, brother? But supposedly Knight won't come out on the deck anymore. I've never had him come out on the deck. Explain what you're doing. Why? Yeah, for once we get in an engine room. Yeah. I like clearing these rogues and stuff up top because I don't like fighting them on the staircase at all. So I clear the ones up top first, and then I'll do the drop down to clear the ones down low. Because if you do the drop down right off the start and the rogues are upstairs, that's the only way to clear them is to push through that. I don't like fighting them on the stairs. But fighting Knight sometimes is a pain in the ass in here. If you don't get him on the first swing by, which I thought we should have. I thought we tapped him twice in the head. But if you don't get him on the first swing by, he gets pretty aim body. Never mind.
Shit, buddy's down. I got the enemy.
Well, this is awkward. All right, burn through my meds. Good thing we're surrounded by them. I do not like fighting the rogues on 150 ping. This shit is not ideal. But we'll make it work. As long as it doesn't boot me. Then I need to check my servers and make sure I'm not on one that's just skyrocketing ping. The rogue's got the lag switch going this round. Those bastards. Here we go. It is nice because this pretty much stocks me up on all my meds that I need. It's been very clutch for that.
MTG_Umbral Wolf. 7 months.
Just like new.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. You can finally do ice cream cones. Yeah. I was just thinking that same thing. Grab a little bit of food, I guess. Oh, I don't need another CMS kit. We're covered on that. Alright. Good, let's push to the front. Do the drop down. I take this race. They're 18k a pop and I wear them. Only ping. I know, bro. You're telling me. I tried to vault there. Demon let me vault. I need to swap up my servers. I'm not sure which one's acting up, but one of them I guarantee is skyrocketing. Maybe I should have kept. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I should have kept one of those CMS kits. I did. I did. Bro, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 7 months.
I see the enemy. Asshole!
JXQSXN.
I don't like how laggy it is fighting them. Okay. God dang. More difficult than it should have been. We got her done though. PvP, we could take that. Nah. Some shitty 9mm. No, thank you. Which PvP is actually not... It's the good 9mm. I still don't want it. But it is better. I may have 5.5A1 on this guy. If we were taking that. Decent amount of it too. Like, I do just an ammo run, but there's just so much other good loot on the map that it's kind of... silly just to do an ammo run. All right, on to the fun part. The engine room. Gotta come back to this room after repairing through rooms in / before engine room. Okay. Noted. I'm guessing one of the rooms is around here. What? Figured that would have been one right there for sure. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That little office looking ass room. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. This one.
Mego 4. Yo yo yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Pistol case to stack ammo? Or for the pistols? Ooh, for the pistols and ammo. But mainly for the ammo. That's actually not a half bad idea. Is there another room in here? This is the one I just did. Okay, I ran by the one. No, no. No. Okay, I have the other thing on me. I dropped it for a second with the other bags. The icebreaker changes look good. It was a good change. About to do engine room. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to hit all of it this round because of this extra thing that I'm having to do for the quests. But that's fine. Not a big deal. No biggie. Does it now have to go back here? Or is that after? Yeah, that's in the code room. Okay. I'm just going to grab up a lot of the Black Division loot. I have to go back up there anyways for my bag, so I'm not sweating it. Yeah, running. All right, I'm gonna pull out a grenade. Probably should make sure I'm healthy. I don't have my other meds on me. We got an ETG, we're fine. So the goal is I'm going to put a grenade wherever they pop out. Or just along the left side if in the middle if I want to be safe. But I'm going to push forward. Wait and see if they open left.
Russian sighted.
They pushed out right.
TTVBTW says. LW.
No. Samuel. And now we're trying to spot a couple of them. It's going back up top.
Enemy sighted.
Pushing along left. Just watch them all the way.
Can't get a shot. It's out of my line of sight.
I don't like them all pushing along the right there. Whenever they just push on that left side, you can either dip back under this or you can hug along this side. When there's only 4, it's a lot more manageable. Oh. In my thorax.
Target on 12, confirmed. Take the high.
Gosh, when they push right side, it is annoying to fight them. A lot of times when you put that nade out, they'll just push back in their spawn. I think it bounced off one of the railings. I've had bad luck with that on it hitting the top railing, the support beam. There we go.
Spectre 2, down.
There's still one up. I thought we had gotten one with the nade. All right, push forward. Just look for him. Make sure he's not ground level. I think he's tucked back in their spawn. Dude, playing on high ping against these guys is not it. Not it. I need to see what servers pop into 160 ping and swap it away. $6,300. Yeah, whenever you go to take the engine room on, instead of waiting to see where they open the door, you can just put that nade in the middle left side, 3rd floor, and you'll be good. They're right there. that's where I like to place it, and it typically keeps them from pushing along that left side, and they'll just back into their spawn. But I've been waiting to try and see where they pop out to get a little bit more of an accurate nade, and that's also worked well. Holy, this lag. Gonna leave those there for now. I forgot I had to fix this thing down here. Swap plates if you can. I'm probably just gonna leave the chopper because I have to go back to this front side now. It's just eating up so much of my time. So I don't think we'll have time to go through and loot everything. Guess I could go kill the boss. We'll see. We will see. Oh. There we go. Wait, you can't put Tarcoin in safe containers? Ooh, that's kind of fun. It does make it whoever gets there first. It's like whoever gets there and can also survive. They spawn like one or two. Like one or two singular Tarcoin. Okay, that's lame. Weak. Yeah, true, my bags. True. That dang running all over this map. Back and forth, up and down, up and down. Wrong bag. I should need to put that in the med bag. Do Tarcoin spawn in marked rooms? I think they can, yeah. By the praise, they look cool and they sell for they cost 18k a pop to get. I wear them, so it just saves me money. There we are. Too heavy. Still said we don't need. True, but I mean, might as well keep it till we're completely full.
Frag out. Grenade, get out of there. Enemy moving.
Nice. Okay, I was gonna say I headshot that dude, right? Just making sure. Yeah, I'll grab that shit in a second. I was wondering where that gas grenade went. I was like, that didn't hit me. Did it land outside? Nope. Went behind me. I think I might drop that front plate. We'll take that.
Tower, Titan 1. Negative on reinforcement. We're holding. Over.
Shut up down there. Mm-hmm. You got a lot of room. We do have a lot of room. Maybe if I can get my other bag down here. I can kill the guys down below me and then that should be enough. We'd fill up on that probably. That's at the med one.
Affirmative.
$19 minutes. A little shopping spree. Let's get to work. Can you call the helicopter pilot and have it later? Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There we are. Do a quick glance down here. Not really much. I think we could definitely loot the boss. Especially if we're quick with it. And then the 2 keyed rooms. So I think we do that. Ow. You can move, pal.
That's affirmative. Got him. Enemy spotted.
Secure the objective.
Can't get a shot.
Ow.
Hunter 3 down.
From the tiniest of angles. That death via earlobe. Brutal. Would not recommend it.
Understood.
Alrighty then. Gotta run through these dudes quick. Gotta pull the old crafty on him and run through these dudes pretty quick. Oh, that's good ammo. Nothing. Well, nada. You see if it's 5501 or M995? M995 is like a smooth.
I have the enemy in sight.
Fuck. M995 is like a smooth transition from gray to gold. The M855A1 has like a cut in it.
Clear this sector.
Double kill. See how like 995 has just like a smooth, that little, like the, where it goes from gray to the gold. That's M995 as well. That's M855A1. See how it has like a cut? M855A1 is the cut. No mask? True. We'll be fine. Oh, there's no...
Roger that.
Beautiful. Beautifully placed. On food. Time to party. Ah, fuck me.
I'm dry.
Viper 1.
Sometimes this guy doesn't want to push. It'll be a big pain in the ass. He's a punk bitch and he knows it. I'm gonna loot Wedge real quick before I deal with this last guy. At least get the euros from him.
Target sighted.
Tango down. Pongo down. LI1A is Augustins. My glasses back. They're very important. There we go. God, you can feel the server just chugging along. Why are you lagging? I don't know. This server's just shit. Yeah, server's taking a dump. At least this one is. Wait, I still think I probably need a gas mask. Oh, shit. All right. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't plan on looting the guys upstairs at all. We're just going to be looting the boss and then the next two keyed rooms and we're out. Hey, we got all the bosses and everything. Yeah, we didn't go and loot the kitchen, but I don't think I'm that worried about it. 1344. Moonshine? Boo. Boo. Holy lag. That'll do. That will do just fine. Oh my god. $84.80. There we go. There's some moonshine. Now we're partying. Now we're partying. If I take whiskey, it's like 44K on the flea market, I think. 40K on the flea market. 20K a slot, and I'm not going to be looting all of the rooms because I'm not going to be. Don't have enough time to clear out the rest of the map because I did my quest instead. That's one. I might have room. I probably could have. Yeah. We're pretty full here. Do need to see how much room we have in the med bag. No flare. I'm pretty sure it's in one of these bags. Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that. Okay, we definitely had room. That was pretty full. That one's definitely full. Fuck it. We had to do that quest that took up most of our time. We grabbed what we could. Grab what we could. They fixed smokes a boss. No, the smoke's still working against the boss. They fixed the smokes in the icebreaker room. Oh, it's going well, Taco. It's going well. It's going well. Finished our quest. I think it's the last one. Boom. Yeah. Got our achievement. Bada bing, bada boom. We got to sell real quick. Solve the server true. Let me clean real quick. Hey. Dunk coming in with the raid and Blaze coming in with the tier 1. Thank you guys. Hope the stream went well, Dunk.
Blaze underscore 400.
Did you murder a bunch of the icebreaker dudes? You give them the old one, two, what for? The old why I oughta. You guys are just in time to see a little bit of stash cleaning. Did and got murdered once too. I learned a lot. Honestly, only getting murdered once is pretty solid. That's really solid, actually. Shit, I think I died on my first raid. And second. I got murdered twice right off the start. Overachiever. No big deal. You know, see. Look at Izzy. Just hanging out. Yeah, she's been chilling in here. Yeah, still her back? I've won her over. Look at her. It's game over. On the plus side, on not getting too much loot last round, we don't have to put up as much shit. Silver lining, silver lining. Shit. God, Icebreaker is just such good money. Man, I think it's like 50k a pop. The moonshine or whiskey? I think that's worth. Moonshine's worth more, like 150k. Yeah, dude, from Icebreaker, I do not have to worry about meds in the slightest. There we are. Go smack up some mushrooms. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Which company is your team to win the World Cup? I mean USA, bro. USA. Nah, Germany though. Always cheer for the US in any sport. If it's like, you know, Olympics or the US has, if the US is throwing down in it, I'm gonna cheer for the US through and through. But wouldn't mind seeing Germany take it. Should put that poster up. Beautiful, beautiful. There's just so much shit. So much. We need one more L7. Fire. Grab bro, I have so many euros and dollars. 115,000 euros. Like, what do I even spend that on? The euros are useless pretty much. I guess just the heli extract. If I really wanted to hardcore rule grind. Hey, that top corner then? Yeah, I do the top left or like middle left. Not the top floor, but the middle one. Money case? I mean, I got one. I got two actually. I just didn't. Restart my game. Pick a different server. Buy an item case and sell back to convert to rubles. True. True. Any promo codes for your merch? Not currently. Can impact or quick fuse nade and throw it at them as they leave the room. It's not a bad idea either. How's March rooms looking? The two I've opened on customs today sucked ass, dude. I mean, I pulled like a folder of intel and an injector's case. I think was the best one, or maybe it was a dog tag case. Smile, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. I think it was a dog tag case. Wasn't great. We're gonna go hit streets now. I guess we don't need. We're gonna kit up. Starbank. How much does Starbank go for? I've heard Tarbank was actually like hella nerfed. How to make room in my stash. I bought all the slots, but not enough. I'm only level 21 at the moment. Storage rigs. You need to free up a little bit of room. Like these CSA rigs aren't terrible. 10 slot for the container size, but they only take up 6, so you get four extra slots per. And so you use that just, and then like these, you get 20 slots, but it takes up 12. The kitty room. No, it's Izzy. Oh, great kitty. But yeah, and then do side quests to level up your traders, and you'll get quests just from, or you'll get cases just from questing. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I took 25 bags in icebreaker and pulled 229 grams. 3 grams of loot. How do you bring 25 bags? It'd be four different bags, 4 different slots for the partisan bags, and in each partisan bag you do six deep. Do an icebreaker explanatory round. I just got done going through icebreaker twice. I can do one towards the end, but not just yet. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'd probably do an explanatory round for icebreaker though. If you go back 2 raids, I did a full clear, looted everything. I think I kind of walked through a lot of it. One main backpack and all the rest of partisans inside that person. That's what I thought too, but you would think that just having like the 7 bags, maybe it's just like one individual stack. You'd have the raid bag and then the partisan bag stack inside of it. That's a great spawn for us. Engine room really different after the update today? Nah. I mean, yeah, it is. You don't do the smoke strat in the middle to cheese them hardcore, but it's easy. Play off that cylinder, utilize a grenade to put it 1 grenade at the start when they first come out of the door, and then look to use hardcover and pick them as they go. There's only 4 that spawn if you're solo. That's not great. That's not great. That's better. Yeah, the sound effect when it's a cash register actually kind of makes sense on the instant search. Like the rest of the time that I hit the instant search and it gives me that audio cue. Not really fitting for Tarkov. I'm going to cut through this building. We'll jump out the window. If we can't get lucky with a little bit of Put ammo back here or something. Or food and hydration. Nice shots, but I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was AI for a second. Thought it was AI for a second. I pulled the trigger on his head. Well played, sir. Well played. I think he pulled the trigger on my head before I pulled the trigger on his head. And that is the secret to death. That is the secret to death. Yep. I think I forgot to actually change my server. I think I just restarted and cleared my cache. Why don't you have Tarkov in safe pocket? You can't put it in your safety pocket anymore. Increase the number of rogues in Icebreaker. It's like 8 to 13. Huh. None of these are like high ping. I don't know. They all look normal. Maybe it was that. Maybe it's just that one individual server. But I had two that were kind of shitty. I don't know. No, she's staying in here for a bit. She's okay. She's fine in here. Oh, okay. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Stolen, I know. Robbed. Whatever. Let's put together this HK. Video game SheefGG. Kind of funny story. We'll do it shorty. So before starting streaming, I was going to be going to law school. Wasn't intending on streaming at all. I was just doing it like that. I was studying for the LSAT, law school admissions test. I was going to go to law school and wasn't planning on streaming or doing anything with like social media. That wasn't my intention at all. And so, or my plan. And so I picked, whenever I was competing in PUBG as a hobby, while, I was waiting to go to school, I picked the name Charity. So like, yeah, if I do any streaming or anything like that, I'll do charity events and just, don't raise money for charity. So I ended up going with the name Charity. Never really gave it much thought. And so ended up doing well in competing, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll actually give this a go. So I was like, well, if I'm going to try that, I need to make sure that I have a name that if you Google it, I'm going to be the first thing that pops up. Because if you Google Charity, like I'm not ever gonna, didn't matter how large I got, and didn't matter, I wasn't gonna be the first thing that popped up. So I needed something more marketable, so I picked something that was a little more unique to me. SheefGG. Sheef, play off my last name. Was a nickname growing up, and I was like, well, it's spelled differently normally, but I was like, I'll spell it phonetically, that way the casters, because I was still going to compete a little bit, I wasn't going to go straight into streaming. I was for competitions. I was like, oh, I want the casters to not butcher my name. I don't want to be called Shife. And so I went with the phonetic spelling, Sheef. And then I immediately got messaged by a bunch of people in the pro scene. They're like, yo, why'd you change your name to that? Why'd you change your name to that? Why'd you change your name to that? I was like, what's the big deal? It's, you know, it's a nickname. You know, it's a big deal. Play off my last name. They're like, do you know what it means? I was like, no, what? And then I got sent this. I didn't know this is what a sheaf was. Like I didn't know that. And so it turned into a meme overnight. And like anytime I popped up on screen when I was competing or typed in Twitch chat, they'd be like, any sheefers in chat? One sheefer here. Two. A bunch of people would be like, one sheefer here, two sheefer, three sheefer here. And yeah, I thought it was funny. I was like, if it ever takes off, I'll just change my name. I'll just change my name. And here we are 7 years later, still rocking it. So yeah, that's how I got the name. Fun stuff. And dude, the funny thing is, when PUBG found out about it, they wouldn't even let me change my name. So like I changed my name on all my socials on Twitch, like locked it in, changed my name on the game and everything. And then for competition, they changed my account and made me play on the charity name. They wouldn't let me change my name to Sheef. I was like, dude, it's a play off my last name. It's a nickname. Like it's they're like, we don't care. You're not changing it to that. That's disgusting. I was like, oh my God. Are you kidding me? It's funny. How'd you transition to Tarkov? Also kind of a funny story. So competing, so I'd won a Worlds event and they gave me like a large chunk of change and I lived off that for a bit and then had an org that was paying my living expenses and like my rent and everything.
5,798.
So whenever I like left school to compete, I was like, okay, you know, actually like I'm getting a paycheck and stuff. And then that lasted 3 months and PUBG dropped the ball. All the orgs backed out. And so my paycheck went away overnight. And I was like, well, fuck. I guess I'm going to be going back to school because I was on a year-long student leave at that point. Because I did my first year at law school, went and did a tournament, ended up going to the globals for it and won it with Adam. It's like the whole thing is kind of crazy how it all lined up. But the after the orgs backed out and I lost my paycheck, I was like, well, I need to figure something out. It's like, what can I do in the meantime? And I was on Twitter just shit scrolling. I saw someone go, thanks so-and-so streamer for the 10 Bitcoin I got from your drops. I was like, no fucking shot Tarkov is giving away. So Tarkov, I was like, no shot Tarkov's giving away cryptocurrency for drops. Like this person just, and Bitcoin was $50,000 at the time. I was like, this person just got $500,000 for watching Twitch. Like sign me the fuck up. Immediately went over to Twitch. Summit had drops that day. It was very early 2019 or 2020 rather, late 2019 or early 2020. So either New Year's ish or the 1st or 2nd of January. But watched him. He was on Interchange. I quickly found out that it was an in-game item, Bitcoin. They weren't actually giving away cryptocurrency. But it did get me to watch the game. I was like, this game looks sick. And since I was on that year-long student leave, I was like, fuck. Might as well turn the stream on. I'll play some Tarkov. And this history ever since. Took like 3 months before I got over like the 10 viewer hump. Having 10 average CCV. Search, thank you so much for the 18 months, brother. And John with the full year. Much love, guys. Cheers. Thank you. Honestly, Tarkov's ruined other FPS games for me. The other FPS games just do not hit the same as Tarkov at all, really. Also, I refunded the explanatory round from the homie that was asking for the icebreaker one. Like if I do Icebreaker later today, I'll do the explanatory round. But since I'm not doing it right now, I'll send you your points back at the very least. Yeah, Luminox. It's tough. He said I streamed for like a year and never got over the 3 viewer hump. It's tough. It's a lot of luck, a lot of right place, right time. Like COVID hit, so I didn't have anything else to do anyways. So I worked a day job to pay my bills. As a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So I'd work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical health wellness. And I do that Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Come home, turn the stream on, stream until I was too tired, go to sleep, wake up, rinse and repeat that. And then weekends, I would just stream longer because I didn't have to work the day job. I did that for 600 days in a row. So I full sent it. But COVID, I mean, kind of shitty, but it worked out in favor of my time at least because I didn't really have anything else to do. Like I couldn't go out and do shit. I was stuck in my apartment. So I was going to be playing video games anyways. Then they had like all the Tarkov tournaments and stuff. And I just got done competing in PUBG. So I was like at my peak of sweatiness when it comes to FPS games. And they had Tarkov had a bunch of competitions that like tournaments and stuff from Evasion and Pestley's tournaments and the Hunt guys and stuff. I played in damn near everyone that I could. And I won the majority of them, or at least placed top 3 in every single one. So it's just right place, right time. Had a lot of time on my hands. I just got done competing professionally. Ooh. And there was a bunch of exposure opportunity from a competitive side of things for Tarkov. And Tarkov's not really a competitive game. So like, one tapped him. So like, ooh. Not to be egotistical with it, but it's like the competition that I was going against, they weren't, they were just streamers, right? You had to stream to be in this competition. So it wasn't like the cream of the crop. It was content creators. Not saying that it wasn't good competition. Not saying that there wasn't good players, but it wasn't the same as like an actual like pro scene where when you're playing against other competitors, they are so fucking good. It is insane. And it's like when in the Tarkov competitions, it was really easy to shine. Right place, right time. The Tarkov doesn't really do the competitions anymore. They're more about arena, which doesn't have very much exposure. It's kind of. A lot of luck goes into it as well. I mean, I got rated a lot. Just to know your position, how you feel about streamers gatekeeping Tarkov content by saying recently that not all players should be able to experience what BSG has added to the game. I don't know. Sounds almost like it sounds like that's taken out of context. It is meant to be a late game thing, though. Like, Icebreaker is supposed to be a late game map. And not everyone's going to be able to get to the late game. I do think everyone should be able to experience it though if they have the like the time to get there. But it is a balancing act. I mean, you can't make it. Like that's what. I don't mean to be. I don't know. It's not toxic with it here, but that is what PvE is for. It's still difficult in its own right, but you can't balance something around the absolute worst player. You kind of have to balance it around your probably median, an average player, or maybe a little below average. I'd say balance probably a little, just balance it around a little below average player would maybe be the ideal. I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so I really don't know. But like theoretically, if you were to balance around the worst player in the game, bro, there's some people in this game that are just, there's some people that just aren't good at video games. It's fine, right? They're new or new to mouse and keyboard or what have you. Doesn't matter, right? Some people are just not good at video games. And if you balance it around that, that's going to make it not very fun for the majority of the player base. The same thing if you balance around the other end. And if there's a lot of really, and they bounce around like someone that's really good, it's not gonna be fun for the lower end. Icebreaker being a late game more difficult map, I'd say probably make it kind of, you know, pretty difficult, but just make it pretty difficult for the average player. Well, nah, PvE players aren't necessarily bad at it, at the game. I'm sure, yeah, some are. It's different. So, like, yeah, PvE players, let's say a person goes in straight into PvE and never plays PvP and then wants to go throw down in PvP, not going to be as good of a PvP player as someone that's been doing it a lot and knows the peak angles and all that shit. He's been in a lot of the PvP interactions, so it's like, sure. But that's not to say that that same player couldn't also go and dominate on the field had they had, you know, that knowledge. The PvE, like we don't need the whole PvE versus PvP debate, but it really is like just as simple as it's a video game. You play which one you enjoy. For a lot of people, PvE is just the more enjoyable version. They don't want to deal with all the extract camping or the desync, the hit reg, the bush Wookiees, the cheaters, the super chads, the no lifers, the super patient players, or having to keep up with the meta. They just kind of want to be immersed in the fun world of Tarkov's gun mechanics and play some PvE and run around. Not a big deal. It's not a pissing contest on who's better than who. It's just how you enjoy the game. If you're playing Tarkov, you're part of the fam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ow. Tank that shit. The 995 versus these guys is Rough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man just sidestepped and wasn't even aiming at me and demolished me. God damn. Deserved. I kind of did hell over peak. Left armpit. Bro, the AI has fucked me up via armpit so much. I thought he headshot me. I'm starting to think I need to rock the armor. Arm protection. They have fucked up my armpit so much. Like, no joke. It seems I've had one death that I can remember in the past, like, however many, that it wasn't armpit to the AI. If it's the AI death, it's armpit. It fucked my shit up. Marked room is kind of booty anyways. We did pull a blue. That's kind of meh. Kind of a meh. We have this P armor for arm protection. Shoulder. Not arm protection. Is there arm protection or is it just shoulder? It is just shoulder, right? Planetary on streets, I could do that. Let's slap on a Rise T. I was hoping it was gonna give me that pop-up error. There it is. Already exited. Two side plates protect there? Maybe. Usually if there's no side plates, then the front plate would cover in on that side. I don't know. You ever check out the gameplay trailer for the new redone DMZ? I have not. Does it look good? I do not have much. I do not have much hopes for DMZ. I'm not gonna lie. I've little to no hopes for DMZ. I'll try it though. Damn it. $400K for that? God damn it. So pricey. I'll go with my broke ass to the M4. I'm gonna save my GP coins for drip kits and stuff. I guess I should have bought that one. I don't want to do the I don't want to spend my GP coins on shit that I can just buy on the flea. I don't know if we have a PMAG. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a Stanag? Let me rock it. Then I drop in. Dude, all this shit's gonna be so expensive now. Hey, mad expensive. I don't know. Arc was pretty fun. Arc, the best part about it were the VoIP interactions and then the atmosphere, dude. Roaming around it with the audio, and the Arc was fun, dude. But it did get repetitive. It was more for a casual fan base. Cycle Frontier. I didn't get to play the Cycle Frontier. I'm kind of sad I missed out on it because I've heard it was actually really fun. Go dominate this shit. Any Arc Raiders? Yeah. Dude, I feel like a PvE game I do is like One vs Dinosaurs. You got placed on an island and it is a realistic survival type shit, and you see how long you can make it on a Jurassic Park island. You know, like the Jurassic Park where the kid got caught parasailing and had to go fucking put into the island. I don't know. Is that the island? The Isle is you're a dinosaur. I'm talking about you're a human. You go in and you drop in. But more survival based. Not Arc. Arc's like magical shit.
Spider_805.
I'll be back. One second. I mean, Turok is fire, though. I would be down for a Turok style thing. Spider, appreciate you. Hit us with 8 months. Just give us have a base that you build up. I don't know. I feel like that still is something that has been underutilized. There's been a couple shitty games that have touched on it. But give us like a full base customization Like we decide how our hideout looks, where the modules are placed. Like give us a good customization over it, and then let us go in and fight over that shit. Go fight over the loot and sell to the traders in a flea market and let's build up bases that are actually cool. All it would do is make the oh, we got boss here. All it would do is make the in-game currency that you get a little bit more worthwhile because you have something to spend it on. All right, explanatory round. We got shooting over there just now. All of this AI is going to take 2 shots to kill because I have an M4 with M995. Which is not super ideal. Let me make sure we're not going to get pushed by whoever's shooting on that other side because they were kind of close.
Just_house. SheefGG.
House, appreciate you. Okay, good, sir. All right, just going to scan in here, make sure there's not like that guy.
_SG. Yo, 11 months, Sheef. It's almost our anniversary. Long.
I like to put in single fire when fighting these guys or fighting AI. Easier to get accurate headshots on them. We're going to scan the front, make sure this guy isn't pushing in. I'll snag a beret. Don't want PS ammo. I heard something. More PS ammo. The red strip with a pink tip. No good. Yeah, Rise T. We'll take those. More PS ammo. Take my plates. We swap our plates around. Okay, we're gonna check this room and we're gonna move over to marked. Just house, appreciate you, bro. With the 4 months informally. Thank you with 11. Almost our year anniversary. Time is flying. Oh, low MAI. 995 for us. Prepaying before we leave here in case there's someone outside. This is MVD. MVD. M is in Nancy. Alright, so I mainly focus forward here whenever I push. So there's a lot of foliage and hard cover off to the right when I make that run. Scan for a second one. He could add a friend ahead of him. If you keep a right hand peek, I'm going to stay on this outside. Flashlight on, peeking around this corner. That door inside here is closed. Jump past. Oh, it's a good gun. Nice. Yeah, I need to hide this shit real quick. Oh, I guess I don't need to hide anything. Okay. I left my mask down there. I was going to pick it back up and then ditch it, but... Well. There we go. A little bit more organized. Keep it moving. This other helmet's kind of tore. We'll keep the fresh one on. Otherwise, yeah, I don't want to swap it and then insurance fraud mine. I think I'm the one that accidentally shot that one. Good snack. All right, I grab it after this. When pushing up on metal on any staircase, I don't like sprinting on metal personally. Sprinting is loud. You get heard from so much further away, and metal is also an amplifier. You hear metal from further away. Sprinting on metal is hella loud. So yeah, usually just walk on metal. Ooh, an ammo box and a red rebel and an access card. And a folder of intel. I mean, I'll tell you, I like getting the ammo boxes. It's fun. They're fun rounds usually. Now the question is, do we go get another ammo box and then do we transit all the way to Icebreaker? They don't have money on me. We'll go have to hit the bank. We'll have to rob the bank. It's on. Probably some players' scouts are gonna rummage through this shit. Those little filthy hobbits. Those greedy hobbits. I'm gonna get armpitted. I already know it. Fire up the special armpit rounds. He took off the armor. Fire him up. Oh. Damn. Hopefully it's not the BTR that's angry. No, okay. I don't think it is because the thing was pointing right at me just now. Want to explain the thought process behind the route you take / are taking? Yes. So I'm wanting to go hit Tarbank. I'm wanting to try and cut out the that side as much as I can, and so I'm going to the corner building that will get me closest to the door that I'm wanting to go in. So I cut through there, and now I'm spit out right by the Tarbank entrance I'm wanting to go in. Instead of going out this backside and walking down this, where you have a bunch of different angles that can be seen, and then there's also a bunch of AI scavs that spawn there. Oh, blood. If there's a dead player in there, then that Tarbank's already hit, I'm sure. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. He was done loading his ammo? I don't know, my master's up. Oops. Master would have blocked it too. Fuck. Could have been a teammate of his on top of the crate or something. Could have been teammate up on top of the crate. I'm not sure. What we got? MP7 SKS. I don't really want to run either of those right now. I want to run the M4 back. Mod 4. I don't think I have much ammo for the Mod 4. I'm down with an MCX. Or a little mutant action. Just gonna buy a new one. Is this just me or the server's kind of chugging today? I might slap this bad boy on. Back. What if I buy this? Or refund you. I'm gonna grab like a fat dinner tonight. How do you not feel burnt out or just always tired? The always tired part, yeah, good diet, exercise, and sunshine. The not burnt out, I change it up on what I do with Tarkov. Do something one day, do something else the next day, do something else the next day. Keep it fresh. Two kava bowls. I'd do one with extra protein. Would be a skinny dinner. Probably like a wrap with like a small side or something. And then I would do another small meal later on. But I'm gonna be doing a fat meal. I'd probably grab like a small snack. All right, let's try streets. Oh, one more time. I'm still not entirely sure where I got shot from last round. I wonder if it was a teammate or if it was that guy that, because he was kind of like, it looked like he was looking at me and it did seem like that's where the shot came from. I'm gonna restart just in case we transit. What do you refund? Well, on the channel point redemptions, we refund 99% of them. There's some that we don't, like the sub, gifted sub redemption. We don't refund that one as long as it gets done. But most of the channel point redemptions, it's like as soon as you get to that tier to unlock it, then you're good. And if there's some of them in stock, then yeah. Where you at right now? What was the best meal and worst meal you've had? Best would probably be the like barbecue or Mexican. Honestly, Jumbo's downtown Tulsa. Biggie, appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. With the 50 months, my man. Thank you. Jumbo's downtown Tulsa is fire. Burgers. It's a mom and pop shop. Hole in the wall. Doesn't look anything special from the outside, but the service is phenomenal and the food is even better. So, worst meal? I can't remember. I'm not overly picky with my food. The yeah, there's a place I had a burger at. They tried to do too much, and their burgers were meh. Restart game? Did I not restart the game? I thought I did. This bet is popular. I did. Oh, well, we're doing it again. Yeah, I'd say any place that tries to do too much with their burgers, if you can't do like even the basic burger good, then you see all the extras on the, they want to put like the eggs inside donuts on a burger, and it's like even their basic burger sucks ass. Yeah, gotta nail the basics before you hit the specialty burgers. I can't remember the name of the place. There's someplace downtown Tulsa. Expensive too. That was not, it was like a $24 burger or some bullshit. It was stupid. Okay, now we're good. Just in case we get another ammo box. Go fire on the TV. Oh shit, you're right, you're right. Give us a cat cam for one more second, please. I'll be right back once. Hold down the fort. Yeah. Man, schlumped he is. He's retired and he's still working. That's a legend right there. All right, so there's a spawn right down the street from us. We're gonna cut left here and focus on these spawn points and look for armory. There's one directly to our left. One up the ramp to our left. One in the building in front of us. In front of us is where we want to go. You get a snack? I did. Honestly, it was more of a candy. It was a like a turtle, almond turtle or something like that. Oh, did we see a snack earlier? Yeah. They've been kind of on a oh my god, what a terrible room this has been. Hello, 993. On a strict regiment. Wiz gets to free eat, though. But Ellie's on a diet. Trying to keep her healthy. And so they usually get like canned cat food or what the fuck? They got like wet food before stream and then before bed, like late at night. And then they get a little bit of dry food in between then. But Wiz gets to free eat. But his food is out in the garage or in our control. That's scav. Basically just where Ellie can't get it. He was wearing a collar that had like the tracker thing on it so he could hit the food bowl, but he likes hanging out in the garage so much we just put it out there. All right, checking for the bloody rusted key. Nothing. There's a PMC spawn point back here too. The doors being open can be a sign of a PMC being back here or having spawned back here, or it could be the boss being up. The boss will spawn down low and roam upstairs. Good. I think that's how they make it to where the players and boss don't spawn in the same spot. It's like that spot is a boss or player. Same with Lexos, boss or player. Well, Lexos like it's player scav. Has anyone? I bet you probably could spawn in with Gabon right there as a player scav. Gabon's up. I've never spawned in. I haven't ran my scav much this wipe, but I've never spawned in Lexos when boss was up. The only time I spawned in Lexos as a scav is when boss wasn't spawned.
Moo with Ornak. How's the post-patch icebreaker feel? The tear gas on helipad is insane.
It is. You kind of just have to power through it right off the start and get the grenades off. If you could pop an M67 up and over, you can usually pick one or two and then push out and get them. If you don't have the gas mask, because a lot of times by that point, you won't have a gas mask unless you bring it in from the previous round. Oh, yeah. I didn't want that ammo. All right. Same thing as before. We're going to work our way over to Marktrim. Oh, was there a Rolex in there? Fuck. It's all good. Moo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Would I fight Prime John Jones in a street fight for 5 minutes, no running away for $20 million? What's at what point is he going to stop? No, I wouldn't. He would kill me. Could I be in my prime? Could I be in my prime? And when you say no running away, can I kite? It's not the same. It's not the same. Jesus Christ, dude. Running from all over. You guys are on point. You guys are on point today. I was thinking about kiting John Jones there. Kiting is a valid strategy. If I could kite him and I was in my prime, yeah, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. I take that 20 mil all day. All day. Well played, sir.
Vigilant 647.
Yeah, Vigilant. 6 months in advance. Thank you for the 23 month soul. My man. My man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. All right, we need to lock in for real, though. For real, for real, for real. Nah, in my prime, I could run. I was in hella good shape. I could run and run. I had like 5 minutes with ease, at a very, very fast pace. I'd just kite him. Peak PUBG shape? No, my peak was right out of college when I moved to Colorado, because I just got done playing soccer and then mountain biking. Got into mountain biking, and that was like my peak. Probably was when I was mountain biking. I played soccer like a motherfucker in college. I played further college for a bit, but that was my sophomore year. I was still in hella good shape. But whenever I got into mountain biking, Aussie knows he.
Yo, I'm in Boston. Any places you remember liking for dinner?
Yeah, I'd have to look them up. Any place really, bro. Boston. That's what Boston's like. I think was rated the best food place in the United States. Boston market's good. You get great seafood there. There's a place called Legal Seafood. No, that's not it. What is it? I'd have to look it up. I'm terrible at names. Chinatown. It's Legal Seafood. Legal Seafood's good. That's where a lot of places would take their clients. But it's also pricey. The in Chinatown, dude, there's a place. I don't know the name of it. It's a thing. I could probably point it out on a map though. Chinatown though, I'd recommend checking out that, and then Little Italy, I'd recommend checking that out. They're both fire, and you know, pick a place that has good reviews. You can't go wrong with it. That's the thing with Boston, is the food is just absolutely S tier, and it's been rock that. It's been there for so long that it's like if a restaurant can manage there, it's gonna have to be semi affordable, or at least appropriately priced for the experience, and it's gonna be quality. It's gonna be quality, because if it's not, then it's just gonna die out quickly, because there's so many restaurants that are that good. It's like the quality and the it's not necessarily affordable, because there's plenty of restaurants where you can go drop, you know, $500 a plate really easily, but the atmosphere and experience of that's going to be absolute S tier, and then the food is going to be S tier. Yeah, I that's one thing I miss about Boston. I absolutely miss the food and the sheer amount of amazing restaurants, bro. Snack the Wiz I redeemed. He's sleeping, dude. You want me to wake his ass up? Nah. All right. Let's lock the fuck in. What do we think? Let's go with the NL545. Let's bust her down. There we go. Perfect. Yes. All right, let's get this NL545 going. Just getting out of this, yes. That'd be so trolly. We got a little BP. You know what? Let's slap a little bit of MAIP in this. See what this shit does. Bring PP ammo for the long run whenever we succeed. All right. It's time to lock the fuck in. Just a little bit of meds and we'll be ready. Do you think there's any MMA fighter you could beat when you're in your prime? In a fight? No. No. Fuck no. Bro, they would fucking kill me. I'm not a fighter. I don't go to the fucking gym to train for that shit. I'm athletic. Okay. If I went down that path and I trained and that's what I wanted to do, yeah, I'd fucking wipe the floor with those fucking pipsqueaks. You kidding me? You kidding me, pal? I'd wipe the floor with those pipsqueaks. I just choose not to because I want to play video games. All right? Okay? Yeah. Come on. Come on. All right, let's get this. How the Markham's been? Honestly, kind of mid. A little on the mid side. A little on the mid side. I tried, Porky. I tried my best. Do you know if the rogue spawn points changed on Lighthouse yet? Honestly, I have no clue. I haven't ran Lighthouse in a bit. I have not ran Lighthouse much. Honestly, fuck Lighthouse, bro. I don't think anyone's running that until they rework it. They changed Icebreaker again since yesterday? I don't think so. Sheef versus Land fight. Sheef versus Landmark in an MMA fight this Saturday at UFC White House. Have you ever seen you ever seen Game of Thrones? Where the one guy is like, say my name or say her name. Like that. Versus the Mountain. And the guy like just psh. That's what I would do to Tony. I just psh. He'd try and come at me with that fancy footwork of his. I'd smush him. He would squeeze your head like a grape. No, I was saying I squeeze his head like a grape. Did you not get the whole metaphor I was just saying, dude? Come on, keep up. Keep up. Come on. Oh my god, it's just a fucking scav. Why are we keeping up? I don't know. I lost my train of thought with that scav running at me like that. I thought that was going to be a PMC. He booked it from across the... Oh my goodness. Lost my train of thought again with all this ammo. Oh, not that ammo. Yep. How's your day going, Happy? This is going to be a good run. I can feel it. I did spam a lot of MAIP at that scav just now. Worth. Well, love to hear that. Hell yeah. You know what? Same. It's going pretty damn well. I haven't died once today on Tarkov that I can remember. Nothing but dubs, I think. Yo, shut the fuck up, Darkened, you troll. Don't even try that shit. That actually pissed me off. Darkened goes, let's be honest here. Tony is the Mountain. You are Arya Stark. You would kill him like the Night King. No, fuck you, dude. I'm tempted to end stream right now. That's the most disrespectful thing I think anyone's ever said to me in my life. You're just saying you want to see me naked, you freak. You wish, pal. You wish. What gun? This gun? This Old Faithful. It's an SKS. There's been a murder here. Yeah, when I need to lock in and play really well, I go with the SKS. Manufactured first in 1869 by a German chap, Von Chuver Skuss. Brilliant weapon. Little to no recoil. You can dip it in mud, doesn't jam. Super cheap too. Got all forms of attachments you can put on it. You can 3D print it. The 3D print model didn't come until 2020 though. That one they didn't have back in 1869. This room was ass in comparison to the other one. And that's pretty disappointing. They had new attachments for the SKS. I don't know when they added in these attachments. I don't think they're new. They have added in new attachments for, like, in general, like grips. I'm hearing running to my right. Is that me? He kind of like turned around and then shot. Ah. You son of a bitch. If only you could dual wield deagles. All right. Whatever. Where do you think this fool ran off to? Lexos? And we got a spot to snipe in shoreline. You could watch the pier. I heard there's a quest that makes people go to the pier. Or just check the closest spawn point when you spawn in. DMC spawn point. And then go closest POI. Or bring in an SJ6 and check the closest spawn point. Or pop an SJ6 right off the start, check the closest spawn point, and then chase shots. Anything you hear, get them. Oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bro. I actually hate that sniper scav with a passion. With a burning rage. Take this. Load some PPM up in this piece. Stop wasting my good shit. Yeah, I was rocking the AIP, yeah. Yeah, I got it like that. That's not a big deal. An IAP, I slang it. I shoot that all day. What? Arya murdered the Night King with that dagger. Yeah, I know you didn't mean it as a compliment, pal. Don't even try that. Icebreaker Taz run win. I could do that in my sleep. So you made an actual challenge. Like a melee run, Taz. But only melee. I'm confident in being able to do that shit. I could do it. I could do it. Blicky only? Did they revert the damage? Ooh. They revert the damage on it? Didn't the Blicky do like half somewhat decent damage for a second? Alright, that's fair, Darkin. Not alright, I see you.
Nightmare_age. How's it hanging?
Hanging pretty good, pretty good. Pretty swell. Damn it. Did I get his ass? You think I smoked him there? I had PP ammo. He had a good helmet on. Oh shit, look at this guy. Sup, fool? Do you guys think I killed that guy? Always with the FMJ. Is PvE worth playing? If you'd had fun on it, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. If you're a coward, am I right, chat? Back me up. Nah, I'm just kidding. We don't. I'm just kidding, chat. Don't start that debate. I know some people are cracking their knuckles. They're like, I thought you'd never ask. Okay, is that the cargo container? Cargo container. Yo, you think that scav's looting my kill over there? Ain't no way. Oh my god, he did. Ooh. Ooh. Don't come in here. Oh. I tried to give him the warning shots. Yep. Those are all warning shots. All MAIP warning shots. Let's see what other people loot and raid. I know, same. Especially when they're good looters and they pick up a bunch of good stuff. That's what I love seeing. Efficient looters. Can't believe I just got a green beret. For those scavs are pretty good. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're actually gonna do this. Oh. I stayed up too late last night. My brain is tired. I still gotta actually loot the man himself. Okay, so we're gonna move everything over. I'm just gonna take that for now. What weapons do you have? The mod 4. Mod 4 is dope and all, but this thing is tore up. It's on its last legs. Did he have the Tarkoins? No. Scavs rolling up on me. Don't you kepka me, you scav little bitch. And the inspectors buffer those. I don't think you can put them up your butt anymore. Oh, you son of a bitch! Jesus. You don't think this fool ditched him somewhere before fighting, do you? You think he was that type of dude? He's like, I'm gonna throw him on the ground. Whatever, bozo. Beautiful, beautiful. Pretty good. And pretty heavy. Well, the Tarkov, can you put them in your ass? I don't think you can. I think they changed that today. How's your plates? This is occupied. Now they're pretty good. Just play it from Slick. No. No. It's just damaged. It did kind of look like it for a second, though. Intriguing. Nice. Very nice. All right. On to Marked Room. Oh, shit. Intriguing. Intriguing. Oh. Intriguing. Well, shit. You're gonna be eating good today. You disgust me? What? Is it my girth? I don't blame you. I'd be disgusted by it too. This guy looked thick as hell, dude. God damn, look at him. Oh shit. Intriguing. Oh, he's level 20. Did not do a very good job hiding that gear. That might be one of the worst jobs, actually, I've seen of someone hiding some gear. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna hide my gear in the exact same spot. After thinking about it, it's a pretty good spot. That's a pretty good spot. It's well hidden. It's dipped in water, right? No one would think to look in the water. You'd say they might have ditched in the water. You say they might have ditched in the water on streets, and you'd be like, where's the fuck is there water on streets? Right here. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this with ease. With ease. This guy was pissed at someone. That M4 is very tore up, but I'll put it on something else. Wait a second. Where's my bag? Oh, it's right here. That shit blended in. That was impressive. Don't worry, Chad. I got this. That motherfucker better not try and come in here. Oh my god, he's got hands! Oh, now I'm out of BP ammo. Ah, shit. I mean, I have more BP ammo there. Oh, there's still the SheefGG. Put the SheefGG in there. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I just have to picture the perfect setup to then vision it just perfectly. I'm not even sure how much this is, this buttstock. But I know I don't want that one, because we'll put the other buttstock on. It'd be better. Suppose I don't mind getting rid of a Salewa. Eat the peas. That's actually a good idea too. I like that idea. I like that idea. Buying the PP ammo? You want the PPs to touch? Let's stack up. Oh shit, you're right. Peek. That'll do. That'll do. Get ready to get a crash site. Let's blow this popsicle stand. 5 minutes. We're pretty thick. Why not smugglers? Well, I wouldn't be able to hit security if I did smugglers. I probably should have done it. Probably should have done smugglers. But what about security? Don't you think it deserves to be hit? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Which one of you shit my pants just now? Own up to it. Be a man. Yeah, not a bad run. Not too shabby. Oh, and security's not hit. We are winning. Yeah, preemptively decide what we want to drop. Nothing. Shit. The same problem we had earlier. Second. Ow. I don't really want to eat. Well, I might be able to put that in. Ah, shit. That's not good ammo. Alright, well. There was some stuff that was in there that was good. Nothing to write home about. Let's roll. Oh, that did it? That put me overweight? Didn't realize we were packing that much. Yeah, right, you little pussy. Come on. Peek out and get you some. That's what I thought. You know what's crazy is even if he killed me, he wouldn't have been able to loot me and get that stuff out. That would have been pretty fucked up. Because I don't think scavs have that extract. They'll have the like corner by the manfill. What a raid. What a raid. Guess he could have transited to interchange. Yeah, he could have done that. If he had cash. Probably didn't have cash. SKS run though. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. It did drop that Chad. Get rid of a lot of this stuff. Doom. Oh, actually, we'll keep that. There you go. It is nice and clean. Oh, yeah. The crazy thing is, I ditched damn near everything I went in with besides my armor and my bag, but I brought other people's bags out. I swapped the plates out too. I'm pretty sure one plate at least. I guess 2 plates. Both my guns, and I got out 2 other MCXs. Four pretty solid builds. Yeah, I'll change that up a little bit. I'll change the suppressor. Honestly, if you just throw a different muzzle device on it, this build would be good to go. I'll do a new M4, so it costs like 30k, and this would be brand new, ready to rumble. The MK is good. Like, I'll run that build as is. The MCX, I need a new buttstock on one, and then the other one's good to go. I'll change the grips on them, and that one. Yeah, I did like the SC5. $49.65. Bam. Ready. Long SM4. It is. And if we wanted to, we'd do this and we'd just get 5 extra ergo on it. 53 is not bad. It's a long barrel weapon. But high ergo with the loud muzzle device, you can get away with a 20-inch barrel. Yeah, that was a fire raid. Don't think we have room for this bag. Yeah, we do, I guess. I suppose we do. All right, Prapo. Where's my ears? I see you had stress management max now. Oh, do I? Yeah, stress resistance is maxed. Yeah. Berserk mode. Ooh. Covert movement's level 40 and mag drill's 45. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Crafting's 46 and hideout management's 45. We're getting up there on that too. What's berserk mode? If you were to get like a blacked out leg, you can still run for like 3 seconds or 5 seconds or something like that. Well, didn't realize my fuel ran out. Oops. Honestly, I'll rock a drum mag with this. Let's go try our hand at dorms. So we could probably bring in one more actually. Just to be on the safe side. Grab that. Okay, his body says my cover movement is level 1, fresh level 1. You're just not a very good ninja. Sorry, pal. Not for everyone. Not for everyone. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Me, on the other hand, I'm a level 40 ninja. Yeah. I can sneak around almost with the best of them. Slowly but surely, I'm working on it. Adam, one wipe did actually hit covert. I've never had covert movement maxed. This is the highest I've ever had it. Adam hit it one wipe. It's nice. You're sneaky as fuck. Why don't you go for Prestige 6? I want to keep my max skills, max strength and endurance and stuff. Too fun to have. There's not really much in Prestige 6 that would make it worth it. Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing that I'd want. Once they do Prestige 7, I'd consider it, and we can do like a charity event or something and do the speed run on Prestige 6 and then Prestige again. I bet you move super fast while being sneaky too. You do, especially at max. Yeah, it's not bad. You're not like super fast, but I mean, it's not a slow creep, and it is quiet. How about attention skill? I have that maxed. Yeah, I've got that one maxed already. Max skills from Arena Bug last year was pretty fun. Yeah, I prestiged like right after that, so I that didn't really do anything for my account, but wasn't a big deal, honestly. Now to get the lead star rapid shock. I do not. I'm not even sure which one that is. Is that from Arena? Probably. It's my guess. Stretch. Good call. Good call. Be right back. 1 second.
C2 underscore says. WL.
All right. King, you troll. C2, you troll.
Solo Jackie. Hi, hello.
Hello. Hi, hello. Appreciate you, Solo. Any tips for leveling up attention skill? Oh, attention is looting stuff. You just need to pick shit up. And so anytime you come across a body and you're looting it and you're not gonna necessarily like you don't want the weapon, but you have room that you could pick it up and send it back, do it. Or just items in general. So just picking items up and then dropping them on the ground or sending them back to whatever you picked them up off of. That's how you level attention. And you do that over and over again. Search is you level just by searching. Search it. So like if you come across a dead body, like a scav on the ground, you're like, I don't want that loot. But it's safe enough that you could tap F on it and then tab out, like in dorms or something. Do it. So pick up, like SKS scavs especially. Always a lot of XP on SKS scavs. Icebreaker, yeah, an icebreaker would be phenomenal because all those guys have kitted guns. All of the attachments, each individual piece gives you XP for it. And so guns that are like super kitted, that's the move. Does the SKS ammo stack give a lot of XP? I think so. I think that's why, yeah. Because the SKS doesn't necessarily have a ton of attachments on it. It's got a decent amount, but yeah, not a crazy amount more than the other guns. So I think it's more the ammo stack. I was ready for someone to be camping amongst these dudes. Nice. Oh, nice. Huh. Bam. What do you think about that, Wiz? He's like, fuck yeah. You could hear it. First was not second that I found in raid. I bought one off the flea market. I feel like someone's gonna push this way. And I can blend in. I'm just one of the homies. I'm just hanging out. That's the cleanup crew. It's an event. This AI is neutral to us unless we attack them. But they're not bad to farm for the 60 round PMags. Like those guys right there. Watch out, boss. Made it in. What they update on Icebreaker? The black division in the engine room. Not reacting, or not all pushing down in the middle, but they lowered the amount that spawn. And then the rest of the black division and boss throw a lot more smoke, gas grenades and stuff. Are they gonna be pissing me now? Answer's yes. The answer's yes. Thought they were gonna be chill. That's like probably right there. Yeah, what up, Trev? How's work? Shh. Be none the wiser. Surprise, motherfucker. That had to scare the shit out of him. Dude picked up some good stuff. Well played, sir. Well played.
Нет никого.
Surprised he didn't take that bigger bag. Ooh, there we go. Little sum.
Пацаны, славки! Хуй.
Might work. No. Maybe the bag. Okay. So what can you put in your cat? Let me show you. GP coins. And Bitcoins and Tarcoins. Just try real quick. Wait, does this have good plates in it? It does. They're ceramic though. And they're tore up. Probably not worth. I was hoping more people would come dorms. There's some action over there. Why ceramic bad? It just breaks really fast and then doesn't have a good repair rate. And that was already tore up, so I'd have to repair it. And one of them I could probably run, but it was tore up. So basically, I'd have to repair that one, and it'd have one use left. One more run. It's not the worst if you wanted to run the ceramic and run the level 6. If it's a fresh plate, it's not bad because you'll get two to three runs out of it. It just sucks whenever you run into like a scav and they shoot you once or twice and then bam, your ceramic level 6 plate is toasted even though his ammo is shit. It does tank the damage while on that first engagement though. Nice try, pal. Let's see what he had. What's the best plate material to run? The ultra high molecular polyethylene or some shit like that. Ultra lightweight. I think this guy might have been duoed with the guy that I killed earlier. I think he might have been the one that was over in 2-story. Very similar levels. And very similar guns. I guess that's kind of all you can build at that lower level though. Limited. We should have any of that. It doesn't matter. If I reload, I'm gonna drop the mag either way. I did move that 2 slot open to the or to open it up in my rig, so if I reloaded, I'd not drop it, but it's a 2x2 mag. Titan plates are top. Are they? I mean, they might be in terms of protection. They might be. The repair rate, I don't think, is great on the Titan, though, right? Hey, I appreciate you, Ikram. Thanks, bro.
Banana potato hammock.
Yeah, ultra high molecular lightweight. That's what you're looking for. Banana, much love, brother. The 19 months. Hope all's well. Anyways, we did. This is our second one. We're gonna return it to the stash. Stonks. Can the tar bank key go into your whiz-bang? No, it's just for coins. Just for coins. And we're out of there. I thought the extract was there for whatever reason. Used to be. Any Tarkov series gonna be working on soon? I was thinking of doing a 1 through 42 and then uploading each individual raid on like an alt account. You know, raid series where I just each raid I'd talk through the thought process. Be more of an educational speed run type thing. Like how to level up fast.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Tips and tricks all along the way. Banana, appreciate you, bro. 5 gets my man. Thank you. You can get to 42 pretty quick now. Oh, tar coins. Yeah, tar coins can. Yes. Yep, yep. Much love, banana. Let's see. Lots of loot that round. Store it in there for now. I think I'm just going to do its own thick case for the kitty banks. I could do the streamer case. Would it fit evenly? Yes, it would. No, it would not. Close. I have an extra row at the bottom. Tip, dude. I thought it's the least I could do. This dude has been by my side for like 99.9% of me playing Tarkov. That's a lot of hours. Shit. Okay, we're good. So I think we're 7 full on all of them, but we weren't. Oh shit. There's a lot of fucking loot. Oh, interesting. Titan and combined materials top. Honestly, Airwing does do a lot of testing with it. Let's go hit Martrim again. I wonder how big of a difference it would be. Plan to win. How to win more doubloons. My method is wait till I see someone win in whenever they gamble all, and I wait till I see someone win, and then I'll gamble all right after them. It works 50% of the time. My man hit gamble all and he won, and then two people immediately go gamble all and they lost. I didn't say it was like a for sure thing. I didn't say it was like for sure thing. That's funny. Oh, my channel points back. No, that's what I actually do though. I'm being serious. That's my method. That works 50% of the time. Let's see. Let's see. Like those odds? That's what I'm saying. Well, I lost it all. Thanks, Carillum. It's because you only gambled 50% and you didn't full send it. I'll never financially recover from this. Thank you, Control Freak. I'm feeling good today. We're about to go dominate dorms. Get a little bit marked room. Tried to do terminal twice today and loaded in with the same random who killed me both times. No fucking way. The same random twice? I'm not gonna lie. That's like, it's kind of funny, but also that's pretty fucked up. That's kind of funny. I can't believe you still load in with randoms. Go back 2 seconds. There we go. Let's roll.
Honorable Reaper, how are the raid going?
They've been pretty solid, bro. Good PvP today. Very solid PvP. Does anyone know if Pesley's still playing any League? I started playing League a little bit more off stream and go back into like playing some ranked on it and end up in gold. I think I'm like gold 3 or some shit, which last I saw that's right around where Pesley was ranked, but he was gonna try and climb to challenger.
Bush has gifted
Jay Bush, my
subs.
man, the 5 youth. Let's fucking go. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I think it'd be fun to, if he's playing PoE right now. That's fair. That's fair. They did just drop their new like season or whatever. No, he's big into PoE. That'd be fun to race him to like Emerald or Platinum or Challenger. I don't know if he's actually was being serious about Challenger or not. Challenger, you kind of have to know life it. Or play like something you're just super confident with.
Honorable Reaper has gifted 5 subs.
Honorable, my man. Here's the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Let's go, guys. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Oh. Yep, I came for him. My guy is coughing up a storm here. It looked pretty massive. Hold up. You hear that? Must have been the wind. Shit. I thought that was someone staring at me. I think it is the cleanup crew. These dudes probably definitely hit Marked Room, those sons of bitches. Maybe not. That was so fucking chonky, dude. It didn't hit Marked Room. Ooh. Uh-oh. I thought I saw the door open at the end there for a second. Well, I mean... yeah, so the LEDX is kind of cool. All right. Fuck me, I guess. Now where should we go? Do we go take on all of the guys over at the two-story? I'm down. If you insist. The fuck? Found it. Nah, it just takes a different. It takes you gotta do different shit to climb out of golden plat. Yeah, play late game carry champs because people don't know how to end. Teams don't know how to work together well to end the game quickly, and so they the games always go hella late. Or can. Not like go hella late, but they'll end up going late. And yeah, and then someone ends up trolling. If you play late game carry champ, say as long as they don't run it down mid, you can carry late game because people don't know how to. They just don't know how to play late. They'll play the laning phase okay, but then they don't know how to finish out a game. That's why they're low elo. Yep. I'm gonna want some of this stuff. Yep. I'm gonna want some of this stuff. How to best tackle it.
Cease fire!
How many are there? Excuse you. It's a cool looking gun. Be a shame if someone killed you and took it. Guess there's a way for them to push. You do the same with waiting for them to push upstairs. Hit him and make him scatter. Well, what good would that do? It would just piss them off. Now they're all scattered and pissed off. See, this isn't hardcover though. Okay, bro.
Вон сука!
That seemed to work pretty well. Very nice. Very nice. He has no backup mag. You tell if that guy's gonna try and push and open the door, or I don't know what he's doing out there. I mean, the mags themselves are worth taking. I knew it, you son of a bitch. I knew it. All right, well, outside of the 60-round mags, these guys kind of sucked. They fixed the smoke for engine room? They did. Yeah, you have to... I mean, you can still kind of utilize smokes to... You could smoke them just to run past them if you wanted. Just throw smokes at their doors. Oh, wait, put it up here. I put a grenade out on their door. Yeah, put an M67 out on the door that you think they're going to be pushing out of, and that's been working well for me. And then you just take the rest with right-hand peaks. No median. Nah, they're BCP. Didn't touch the smoke cheese on Twitter. I mean, yeah, you got to read around it. They didn't touch the one against the boss, and they didn't touch it to where the AI can't see through the smoke. All they did was make it to where the AI didn't push down into the middle. So they didn't necessarily change the smoke or touch the smokes at all. They changed the way the AI route. So like, technically, you didn't lie. They didn't touch the smokes. They didn't touch the smoked cheese. Yeah, they just made it to where the AI doesn't. They changed the routing to where they, and that's fine because that was cheesy as fuck. You know, it is what it is. That was cheesy as fuck. Holy, we are chonky. Let's go take the car out.
Eager Minute Man. Hope the raids have been good.
I think the change they did was good overall. I think that was a good change. Oh my god, my bad, Wiz. I scared the piss out of Wiz just now. Scared the piss out of me. Holy shit. That man probably heard me running from a mile away. God damn, that scared me and Wiz. My bad, Wiz. My bad.
Stranded 320.
Minuteman, thank you, bro, with the 7 months. And Stranded with the 6 months. Thank you, guys. That man has 166 raids and 3 PMC kills. And he got me with that Mosin. You know what? Dude, good for him. Good for him. Put that kit. Yeah, good for him, dude. I would give him that kit, to be quite honest. I'm glad he got me. That dude's heart is probably pounding right now. Terrible name though. Oh, I didn't see the name. I'll go. You know, if he go fuck himself, if it was a bad name. I didn't see the name. That is. Hope he got his money for the car. True. He since he killed me, he can take car. The timer for the car would stop. It until someone puts more money in. It'll restart it then. I hope he makes it out. I hope he makes it out. That dude's probably super fucking hyped. Scav in. No, there's no like the chances of chance of me getting in a scav on that is so slim because I have a bunch of servers selected. It's not a chance. It's a lot easier if you have like 1 server selected or like 2 at max, but if you got 3 or more, eh. Trying to get some of the shit posted up. I need to store a lot of it too. Actually, we could do that right now. What's your true input on streaming? Is it truly everything everyone says it is? What do you mean? What's the... I love streaming. Like any job, it has its positives and negatives, but I'd much rather do this job than like pretty much any other job. There's very, very, very few jobs I'd rather do over this job. Pretty much none. But there is, you know, it's not a perfect job, right? Lex, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gift in. Much love. Thank you.
Bloody Phoenix.
Bloody coming in with the gift sub. Let's go, guys. Thank you. I'll just store that shit for now. We'll vendor those actually.
Honorable Reaper.
Yeah, when my biggest complaint on the day for my job is that like my raids didn't go well. It's like that's blessed. That's a blessed life, right? Oh yeah, no doubt on that, Peanut. Much love, Honorable. Thank you, bro. Still doing the hardcore count or no? Yeah, I'll be on the hardcore count this week. Actually, I need to hop back on it. We're almost done with it. I just need to get to max traders. It's not far out. Close. I was thinking about pulling it to Kappa, but I also wouldn't mind starting up a fresh account. But yeah, Peanut. There is. I mean, it's kind of like you know how like each job will have the people that never left high school and love drama and say, yeah, I deal with that shit. That's with every job. That's not like unique to streaming. I'd say the biggest thing with streaming is at the start, the time commitment to it is the hardest thing. Like if I had to pick like the biggest like negative to it is just it's a lot of time because you gotta be on stream and then working the behind the scenes stuff like learn how to grow other. Actually, we'll go up here. Learn how to grow other social medias and posting and editing and working with agents and mods and planning content, doing tech support, research on what to upgrade. And just going through all the errors that go with learning a new hobby. This is what it is at the start, right? It's hobby more or less when you're first starting out. So it's like the time commitment at the start sucks up an enormous amount. That's really the biggest part. Once you get at a certain size, then you can kind of set your own schedule. And like if you wanted to, you could do just a 40-hour work week, no problem. But leading up to that, it's like 80 hours a week. That's like any small business owner. They said, yeah, I'm sure they can all say the same. They're like, yeah, I work 80 hours a week easy. So that's a light week. So whenever I don't like talking about that, I don't mind talking about the negatives of streaming and stuff like that, but I don't want to ever make it sound like I'm complaining all that much because It's very much so. I feel blessed to do this for a living, to be honest. Very, 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 very lucky to wake up each morning and get to do this. Yeah. And honestly, I make a good living doing it, which is even cooler. I'm absolutely blessed. But it's not all rainbows and sunshine. The cool thing with streaming though is on the days that I'm not feeling it and like, which is honestly is not that often, but if there's a day that I'm not feeling it, I can quite literally just not stream that day. I don't have to worry about calling off and then having someone cover my shift and other people depending on me for any sort of role. And it's like, I mean, people want to tune in, but you know, it's not the same for a lot of jobs where like trying to call in on an off day. Yeah. And that's just if I'm not feeling it. Right. So yeah, it's cool. 30-second commute, get to wake up in the morning and fucking just fire up the computer. That's cool. Play my favorite game. Taxes suck for you though? Well, not once you hit a certain bracket. They kind of suck, but Schedule S. Taxes are taxes. That's a good problem to have, dude. That's a good problem to have. That's literally like one of the coolest complaints you can have in life is like, oh shit, I paid a lot in taxes. It's like, good for you, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Dap me up. Right? It's like, give me some. I wish the taxes were used a little more wisely. That's a whole different discussion, but I'm all for paying taxes and shit if they're used more wisely, no problem. But that's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Getting a loan sucked, yeah, because being an independent contractor, that's what like the bank will see me as. I had to prove 5 years of income, and so I had to go like back and prove that I've been streaming for full time for 5 years. I think that's my main source of income. That part was a pain in the ass. Got it done, but the taxes side of things weren't. This was. I'm getting hungry. Nah, I think we go for another. Let's go for another march room. I changed this up just a tad. Crazy that the top 1% of Twitch streamers are more than the remaining 99%. Well, that's just because there's more people to watch than 1%. I guess there is the tier system with Twitch on like a 70-30 split, 60-40, or 50-50. But they made it a lot easier to hit into that upper threshold to get the 70-30 split, which is nice, as it should be. Honestly, it probably should be a better split than that, but again, it is what it is. Problem is people only see the side of success is only surface level. They see a streamer become successful and their immediate thought is I can do this within 1 through 6 months. I mean, dude, they might be able to. It's more likely that it's not going to work out. Right? Like just being on the realistic side of things.
El Rain Noodle says, hope all is well, you beautiful bastard. You are inspiring my captain.
But like, dude, it could. Like 1 to 6 months, it could. You can change overnight just like that, bro. Like you can. That shit happens. Dreams come true, man. It's crazy. I feel I legitimately am living my dream. I'm living my dream. Every day I wake up, I'm living my dream. And it took 1 to 6 months for me to know that. Didn't happen overnight, but it... Yeah. Pin blew up quick. He didn't, though, Crunchy. He didn't. I gotta say, he had a blow up, yeah. But, like, that... It's not like he started... the dude was streaming for, like, 3 years before that. Like, when I met Peanut, he had, like, 200 average viewers. Before webcam. Or before the VTuber. Like he was streaming a lot before that. But he did have a massive blow up overnight on, not necessarily overnight, but yeah, like he did. Okay, the plates in this. What do you think about seeing the damage you've done to separate enemies each trade? That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Like a breakdown at the end, a more detailed breakdown at the end. I would love that. It'd be cool. That's anything here. Grenades. Yeah, I don't know. One last thing. I will say anyone that is considering streaming or content creation, I would highly recommend getting into it. Yes, highly recommend it. I think that if you're passionate about it, I wouldn't do it just to make money. I wouldn't do it just for the money, but the internet in general is kind of like the gold rush of our age, and content creation is in my opinion one of the better jobs available, and the upside is limitless. Like, I mean, Mr. Beast and IShowSpeed and Kai and all those, like the top Peanut, right? It's crazy. It's crazy the potential. Crazy the potential. Yeah, Nito, appreciate you, bro. You legend. Hit us with 1,000 biddies. And then the 2,800 biddies. Much love, bro. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Thank you. IRL streaming seems to be super popular. Yeah, dude, it's kind of funny. IRL streaming would be pretty popular. And whenever I was out at TwitchCon, we went to dinner and I was sitting next to like a really big IRL streamer, and I watched a bunch of stuff, and I was like, yeah, dude, that's pretty dope that you're getting to do what you're doing. And we were exchanging, like, talking about like what we're doing, and he's like, yeah, so what he's like, so you just play one video game each day? I was like, maybe not just one, like, but yeah, like my main game, I have one game that I will gravitate towards. And he's like, man, I wish I could do that shit. He's like, that sounds so nice, just knowing that you have like a stable audience on one game. He's like, if I did that shit, my audience would bounce so fast. I was like, damn. He's like, I would love to have just one game that I could play. He's like, it's stressful waking up in the morning and having to figure out like what content I want to do, what I want to plan out. He's like, I'm always feeling like I have to plan new content and, you know, the next big thing. It's like IRL streaming. He's just like, it's shit stressful. I was like, damn, grass always greener on the other side.
All the great content.
Because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that'd be sick to just be able to go do IRL streaming, like go do whatever you want. You know, you could do literally whatever you want IRL. Just go on the fly. But that would be stressful, like waking up and having to worry about that shit. It's like he's like the simplicity of waking up and just knowing that I'm going to log on Tarkov today. It's like, what am I going to do on Tarkov? That's different, but Intensity, my man. Appreciate you. That's a cool name, by the way. Thanks for the 5 months, bro. And Noodle with the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you, guys. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, it was kind of eye-opening, honestly. Yeah, you got a good name too, Wolf. I like that too. I like that too. Pistol run. Good. You dominate. I like pistols. Well, 5.7. When a lot of streamers try changing games, they lose a lot of audience. Yeah, I think his audience was built up more on IRL streaming and then like politics and drama and like not anything around video games. Like he wasn't a video game streamer. But you're not wrong. Even in the video game streaming realm, yeah, like swapping games, you lose a chunk of audience for sure. You have a main game. Unless you're a variety streamer, right? If you build up an audience of people that expect you to play different games, then that's different. But then, you know, you're going to be playing different games. And if you stick to just one, it's, there's benefits and negatives to both. It just depends on what you're enjoying. I think that's the most important thing. It's you're having fun. Yeah, I like playing one game and really min-maxing it and getting it down and learning the ins and outs and the challenging game that you can sink a lot of hours into. Yeah, that shit's fun to me. Old school RuneScape, League of Legends, Tarkov, PUBG. PUBG was a little different. Challenging. The battle royale aspect, we'll go this way, kind of kept it fresh. Different ending circle, different phases, so you'll get different fights in different locations. The cheaters still in this game? Shit, I'm cheating right now, son. You see these skills? Perfect 360s. Insane. Insane. I haven't died all day that I can remember. Nah, I'm just kidding. There probably is still the cheaters in this game, though. It is a multiplayer game. I haven't reported anyone today, though. I don't know if I reported anyone yesterday. I try to be pretty fair with my accusations. A lot of hours of play and not reporting someone. At least blatant cheater. That's not bad. I'm probably like, I don't know, 10 hours of play. Not yesterday, but total from yesterday and today to get combined. Here we go, big mark. Storm's marked room has been kind of meh. I am not impressed. Actually, a little depressed. This was not a good room. It was poopy. I blame Wolf. Wolf, I think it was your fault that this room wasn't good. What? Where? Here we go. Shh. 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 Oh. How many Tarcoins in March Room? 5 openings. I haven't found them in March Rooms. I found them in the cash registers in Tarbank. Shh. I want to scare the shit out of this guy. Perfect silence. That fool. He's searching loot. Get out of that loot, bitch. Yeah. Probably scared the piss out of him. Telling you, max covert movement. That's gonna be the move. We just got to get there. Wait, was that you, Onyx? No, it was not. How bad did I scare you? How bad did I scare you? Hell yeah. know you're lying. Whenever I was pushing up, I was thinking, I was like, I kind of hope this is someone that is going to stop by the stream after, because I'm going to scare him, and then I want to know how bad I scared him. So. Not really that bad. All right, well. Now I'm not in the mood anymore. Deflated. Damn it. Shh. Shh. Wait, do you have your POV? It'd be pretty cool if you do. Hey, I appreciate you, James. Thank you. Hope all's well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kind of heavy though. Where do you think we'll run into more people? Stronghold, maybe? Bet I scared the shit out of you guys just now. Yep. Bet that scared the piss out of you. Not me. I was fully expecting it. I knew that was coming. Oh, shit. What is it? Okay, well, we took a long look. That guy was nothing. I don't remember if the car's up. Power is, though. Don't turn power on. Did I do the last Punisher quest? Oh, the SVDS. You mean ditch your SVDS? Streamer has a fake fire in the background, not real fire. That's a real fireplace, dude. It's real somewhere. It's someone recorded it and then put it up on YouTube on loop. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. It's a real fireplace, though. It's not crooked either, Porky. It's not crooked, pal. Damn, he fucked my thorax up. What, did he just shoot past the plates? What do I even have plates in for? Go on, get out of here. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get out of here. Take this, yeah. I heard someone in here. A lot of grenades going off back here. A lot of grenades. Thinking we get our Scooby-Doo on. Let's go investigate. Okay, yeah, we're good. That I'm still kind of. I'm gonna drop this because that's a very large bag. Very large bag. Makes my butt look big. That looks different back there. You ever play catch? Have you ever played catch? One's a good one. I said, have you ever played catch? Well, fuck me, dude. I was gonna jump there. Dag nabbit. They got lucky. They got lucky. The old Thunderhead. That's a cool nickname. I like the hat. I can't even hate, bro. That's pretty nice. I feel like he was in the bushes back in the corner there. It looked different. That bush in the back corner, it looked different. Go to your account. What's your account name? I think I have your dog tag. I'm gonna take a peek. I'd take a peek. Those killer stripes in the back? They are. Oh, they are. Mm-hmm. Is this you? Not bad. Not bad. Roll down. For what? Wait, you can favorite the sheaf cat? How? You have to put him in the Hall of Fame? We'll control the market. I need to upgrade this guy. Anyone found a rating of this? Oh, that, gentlemen, is dinner. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you guys so much for all hanging out. The support means the world to me. All the followers, lurkers, chatter subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys. I couldn't do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dream. So seriously, thank you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you. I'll be forever grateful. Tomorrow's stream, we will be doing might be starting up a fresh account. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look at the content plans and see what we have. But yeah, we'll be starting at noon, 12 p.m. CST, 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. Let's see. Is Adam on? He is. I'm gonna send you guys over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Thank you guys once again. Do a dunk tomorrow? Maybe. I'll ask him. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. I'll catch you all tomorrow. I'll post in the Discord whenever I do go live. Here's the link for that. Also, a great place to find a group to play with. You can hit the looking for group section. There's the link over on YouTube as well. All right, I'm gonna send you to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. He's my best friend, phenomenal guy. You'll be in good hands. Boom. All right, I'm out of here. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye.